Bing bong. Hello. Hello, friends. Welcome to stream. Sorry, I wasn't quite ready Animal Crossing wise to go live, but it was 3 o'clock and I was like, it doesn't matter. We can just go live. It's fine. How is everyone doing today? How are your Sundays? Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. How are you guys doing? Do you guys like the dress that I got? I just got this dress before stream started. Isn't it so cute? It's got little moons on it. I thought maybe I could be in a different outfit when we started today versus what we were wearing last time. About to go see the Odyssey. I'm jealous that you're gonna go see it. I want to see the Odyssey. We have mail from Apple. I'm gonna go see the Odyssey. I just couldn't get tickets for this weekend. Andy and I wanted to go see it together, and there were no seats together. No, there weren't 2 seats together unless you wanted to sit in like the front row, which is not. Those rows shouldn't even exist, honestly. The first 3 rows of the movie theater shouldn't even exist. Let's be real. So he got a ticket to go by himself, and then he and I are gonna go see it again in a couple weeks. Because I'm on call next week, so that's not gonna work. Cannot be on call and also go see a movie. Oh, Apple gave us a cute chair. Okay. Let me just quickly throw down the storage shed and get these last few things out of the pockets. We've got a lot to do today, considering the fact that we accomplished almost nothing last Sunday when we were decorating, because we went on a, 2-hour-long excursion trying to get that DIY for that fence. So we accomplished a lot. We did get the DIY, and we did this whole little courtyard back here behind the house, which I'm very proud of. And I was able to, earlier today, before stream, acquire a lot more items for the things that we talked about. One of the things that we need to do... Oh, Claire was actually able to locate someone that had the other models, I think on Facebook. She found a person. So we can put the rest of the models down for these, this rock garden we're gonna build. Let's get those out. If I can remember where they will be in here. But I got a lot of items for us to use in our decorating today. I really want to work on getting Red's Beach mapped out. Okay. We have the big one laid out already. We just need the little ones. And then we have some big ones that we can use elsewhere. Where are the little models? Here they are. We need these. Beautiful. Okay, let's run over here. I don't remember what order these were in the picture, but really does it matter all that much? I don't think it does. Although, I don't want those next to each other because they're both green. Yeah. Pull you out and over. No. Okay, and then maybe we put the monarch here. Hello? Thank you. And then the last one here. This is gonna look so good once we get all of the, switching to TV can't type. Okay, that's fine. Once we get all the rocks in here, it's gonna look so good. I'm so excited about this. So this is one of the things that we need to work on, is filling this area in with more trees and kind of mapping out a little path to go through here. One of the things we were looking at, I think, for this area was like a grassy path, and then the switch wouldn't connect to the internet. for whatever reason. I believe that I've fixed that because right before stream, I was able to get into the DIY catalog and save like this dress and some other clothing items. And I was able to save a couple DIY. Here, I can show you. I got these little clovers that I think will maybe be helpful for us. And then I got this little rose basket that is meant to hang from... There's an item that's a street light, but it has little poles sticking off the side of it that little banners can hang on. And you can put custom designs on those. So I got this little basket for that. And then we got everything, these 4 and these 4 outfits saved as well. So I was able to do it successfully, not streaming. Fingers crossed we can do it on stream. Let me knock on my desk for some good luck and freak out the cats. Oh, by the way, we have a Chai back here behind us, curled up in a little ball, sleeping, and we have a Miley right here loafing on the desk. Although I woke her up whenever I knocked on the desk. Let's see. I don't know if me being on stream last time was the problem. That wouldn't really make a lot of sense because Andy wasn't having any internet issues while I was streaming. I'm gonna lose my mind. It was working. I was able to search multiple creators, multiple codes, like no buffering, no errors, no nothing. I don't need that to be plural. Hang on. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I thought I fixed it. Grass path. Yes? Can I go to, like, one of the ones that we've saved before? Okay, so we can look at these. I didn't try to do a criteria search before I started streaming. Let me look for... Stop doing that! Let me look for a grass path on Pinterest and see if I can find like a creator code. And maybe it will let me do that if I search by creator instead of a criteria search. 9488 1972 2446. If it's just the criteria search that's broken, I'm gonna be so mad. Because that means that we could have done this last time. Do we just want the regular grassy path? I feel like that's probably the best one. Because this is like summery, and this feels like springy to me, not... It doesn't read as like fall. Let's try just the regular path. We're gonna have to do some rearranging of our DIYs. we'll do this for now. Do we even have room to do this? We can get the corners here and then top, bottom here. Maybe I should replace this so we can have a full square here. Because I don't know if we're going to use that, actually. Let me overwrite that and have a full square. And then I want to have the... Hello? We're already in it now, so we have to do it. I've already committed. Let me favorite this creator. How do I do that? Okay, then we don't have to search their creator code again. We can have them saved. Okay, we have the top 3. Y'all. Oh my god. For why? I genuinely don't understand why it's being like this. Before I started streaming, I had 0 issue. Is this the person? Yes, okay. Okay. I'm determined to get this to work. It's gonna work. Oh. Okay. I really hope that there's 2 connecting pieces, like a single tile vertical and a single tile horizontal piece. It'd be really cool if there was. Because the main path that I used on my island is like a grassy, flowery path, kind of like this, that blends with the grass on the ground. And it has all of these tiles that we have, and then it has a single row each direction. Yes! Ooh, it even has end pieces for the single rows? Okay, wait, they really cooked with this path. Hang on. I can put... This is gonna fill up, like, all of our slots. Well, not all of them. I'm gonna put the 2 middle pieces together, and then I will in fact save the edges. Oh, our little forest area is gonna be so cute. You know what we could do also? Is we might be able to use this. Oh, I don't need that. Hang on, I already have that one. We might be able to use this in our farm instead of those planks. Like if we're hurting for space, as far as custom designs is concerned, if we used this in place of the planks and we deleted the plank paths, that would give us some space back. Okay, I did it. I don't know why it was being so difficult. But it wasn't as painful as I thought it was going to be. It only crashed a couple times. Maybe I just need to be more intentional about saving this stuff off stream. Okay, but we have plenty of pathing. And then, yeah, if we wanted to replace these 6 tiles with the pieces, the 6 that we just saved up higher, that would save us some space. If we wanted to do that. We can think about it. Okay, so let's... Do we have any cedar starts? If not, we need to go see Leaf. I don't know if we do or not. I have a feeling the answer is no. I think we used all of them. We have 1. We have a single cedar sapling. Okay. Leave. Friend. I'm on my way. Okay. So we'll go see him. We'll get the cedar saplings. We'll plant those. And then honestly, we might go ahead and time travel for all those to be fully grown, and then we can path. Should we path first or should we plant first? Maybe we path first. I want to wind it from that brick corner underneath and kind of around the rock garden and then up over the water. And I think I want it to wind all the way over to where the path ends in front of our house. I think that's the best way to connect those two together, kind of bridge that gap. Wait. Hang on. I don't need to go to Harv's to get cedar saplings. I can buy them in Nook's Cranny. Y'all, it's been a long weekend. It's been a long weekend. We woke up yesterday, we went to the farmer's market, and it was so hot. And then we left the farmer's market. We went to our friend's house, and I helped them reorganize, like kind of declutter, but mostly reorganize their kitchen and their living room. Which was great, but it did in fact take a long time and a lot of energy, and my body is still sore from it. Cedar sapling. I would like 5. I would like more of this, please. I would like more of this, please. I'm gonna buy like 20 for now. I plan on, other than the fruit trees, exclusively using cedars on the island. And then, I just think that fits the vibe better than the regular ones. I can't wait to tell you about my grandpa's burial. Oh gosh, yeah. I'm sure that is a story. You can tell me all about it tomorrow at craft night. Somebody has decided she needs to be in my lap. Nope, she's back on the desk. Nope, she's getting back in my lap. No, she wants attention. Okay. Let's experiment with the path first, and then we can decide where we need trees to go. I think that is the better way to approach this. Okay. So, let's start with having the path go like this, and then we can put like a little bush or something here and some flowers, and maybe even have it curve up like this too. Yeah. It's gonna have to be kind of skinny through here. If we want it to be like a forest vibe, it's gonna have to be a little skinny. So it's gonna be mostly edge pieces. We're not gonna really use that center piece, I think. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I want this one. We can probably have it be straight in front of this, right? Do I maybe curve it back down a little bit and then twist it back up closer to the... Let's see. If I curve it down... Is that too symmetrical if I do it that way? What if instead... I put that there and then corner it this way. Hang on. I have a plan. No, not there. Here. Is it better to build one edge of it and then fill in the other way? Kind of do it like that, I think. And then if we fill that in like so, have this be a filler piece. Well, that little corner right there doesn't look quite right. Those aren't supposed to go together like that. Hang on. I think it needs to be a bit more like so, curved down. The issue is that if I did it this way, then it would have to immediately go back to this. And then that... No, hang on. At that point, it just feels kind of repetitive. But I feel like in order to accomplish what I'm wanting, it's gonna have to be a little bit repetitive. And then we fill that in with this. It's not bad, right? It's a little fatter here than I was maybe wanting it to be, but I don't know how else to make it. This is not gonna look good if I do it like this. Oh, well, no, not necessarily. That looks nice. And we can set something. We can't plant anything in this spot, but we could maybe set like a rock or something here. Or a little decorative item. That makes it feel more natural to me, and it's like not super like chunky right in this section. And then we bring it up one and over. And maybe up and over one more. Where are my corners? We corner it like this. And this is the peak of how tall the path gets. Opposite corner. And at that point, we flip it, bring it back down. Let me pick these up, because they're going to be in the way. We bring it back down one, go a couple straight across. Maybe like 3 straight across like that. And then take it back up. So up here, flat here, back down. Maybe at this point we go up. Maybe, hang on, let me pick these up too. It's gonna have to connect through here. Let's start this end and meet in the middle. Shall we? Should we leave some space? Yeah, and start it here instead. Maybe we can put like a little stepping stone or something right there. This is gonna have to kind of go along the river a little bit in order to The thing with custom paths like this is that it is a labor of love. When you want them to look natural, it's a lot of trial and error to figure out how to make it look organic, because most of the time they're not going to look very organic. No, that needs to be there instead. Go here. Up to here, maybe? And here. Okay. So if we do it that way, maybe we do like a single little peak right here. like that. And then we bring it up. I think this is good. I think this is gonna work. Let me... So that's gonna have to go there. Here. Here. I gotta throw some more corners in here. So that I can make sense of what I'm doing. Corner it like that. Okay. I think we're gonna end up using more of the fill-in spots, the middle pieces, than I originally anticipated. But that's okay. Oh, hang on, that's not right. That's not even the piece that I meant to pick. I meant to pick this one. Oh no, that's right. I don't know about you guys, but I think this is starting to look pretty solid. Let me fill in the middles just to make sure. Some parts are going to be chunkier than others, but that's okay. That's how paths look in real life. If you're walking through a forest. Depends on where you are and what you're looking at. I think this is a good amount of windy twisty. Yeah. That just feels right. That feels good. We need to put that one piece down there, but... okay, that went by a lot faster than I thought it was going to. That's pretty good. Now we need to figure out where all of the trees go. Let me just, like... Oh, I have to be careful about where I plant these trees, though, because rocks won't spawn within a certain distance of a tree. Hang on. Rock spawn tree. Wow, this is so tiny. Open image in new tab. That's better. Okay, so they will not spawn the grid around the tree. So it wouldn't spawn here, but it says that it can spawn here. And same with this one. The rock should be able to spawn there. Okay. Let me put another one there. Put one right above the path here. Here. here, here, here. No, go over one. That's a little symmetrical, but I think it's okay. And then on the other side, maybe something. Will it let me plant a tree there? I don't think that it will. I think it would need to be here for it to grow. Okay. Can I put one there and put one, hello, here? That feels somewhat organic. And it doesn't really block, like this section is clear so you can see this really well. And then they're kind of like clustered closer or further apart. Did I change your pond? What pond? Oh no, wait. That's what I meant to do. Are you talking about your butterfly pond? Yes. But I will put it, I was planning on putting it back. It was just in the way of what I needed to do. If you want it, I will give you your butterfly back. I don't have to? Okay. We could put the butterfly back in the, hang on. This. That we were looking at last stream. I want to put this here above the campsite. I know you can't see my mouse, but directly above the campsite. We could work a butterfly in there if we wanted to. But yeah, I did move the butterfly. I filled in the butterfly a while ago so that we could get the rivers filled in. Okay, let's plant all of these. Oh! Plant. Plant. Alright, Andy. Lock in. Stop filling in the holes. I think this is gonna look so cute. I don't have anything like natural like this on my island. My island is very like built on a grid, symmetrical, orderly kind of energy. Everything was very meticulously placed and measured. So this is fun to make things more windy, twisty, try to make it feel like you are one with nature. Oh, I just got Nook Miles for planting trees. Oh, it's a good thing that we bought 20 because we used a good amount of them. Okay. I don't know if these two will grow. They may be too close together. I think everything else is okay. Well, I guess these ones are... No, these ones are spaced a little bit differently. I don't know if those will grow or not. We're gonna have to time travel a couple days and see how they look fully grown. Well, these ones are really close together and they grew. Okay, well then I think that it should be fine. Let's claim these Nook Miles and then let's... Ooh, we got the last one. We've planted at least 30 trees. I was thinking about time traveling to fall, since that's whenever this island is going to be at its peak, so we can see what that path looks like. With the fall grass. So let's go to like October. And see what it looks like then. Halloween time. We're going back to October. I think it'll be good for us to do basically the rest of our decorating in staying in this season so that we can make sure that everything looks its best with the fall grass and the leaves on the trees. And I know we're using mostly cedars, but like in the orchard area, just making sure that everything kind of blends well together. It's important for it to look good in all seasons, but like especially in the fall, since we've got a whimsy-goth vibe going on here. And we're gonna have a little Halloween area, so the Halloween area naturally will look best during Halloween time. And it will look best at night, but we're not going to be decorating at night because I can't see. We need to be able to see everything clearly. Hi, Isabel. Goodies had fallen from the trees. You can get acorns and pine cones if you shake the trees. Thanks, Isabel. Thanks, bestie. I appreciate you and your wealth of knowledge you have to offer the island. Do we still have a chai? Oh! They're laying together. Oh, look at how cute they are. Sweet babies. Okay. Put that away. Oh, this is so good. So forest. It's like a nice little open. And see, this path looks really good with this grass. I like that a lot. I think that's very nice. Once we get our rocks in, this section will look really good. So now we need to add in like bushes and flowers throughout this whole area to kind of fill everything in. And honestly, I wouldn't be mad at just like having some weeds around. Like I know that you're not supposed to have weeds. It'll hurt your island rating. But I think that it just makes it look nicer. It makes it look more like a forest if there's weeds there. Okay, let's go just set this stuff up down here so it's kind of out of the way. But we need our shed and our bench so that we can start filling stuff in. What do we want to put in our forest? We want... Oh, we might have to go see Leaf for some hedges. But I'm thinking, like, the green mums could be nice, kind of scattered through. Maybe we could do that with the black tulips. And maybe the pansies too? Just to get some color variety, but still sticking to the... Because I don't want to use the cosmos again, because we use those in front of the... Let's not put any flowers around the garden, or the rock garden quite yet. Because I don't want to have to dig them back up if they are in the way of the rocks spawning. I am not looking forward to taking on that task. I know it was my idea. I was the one that decided to have a rock garden, but I mean, come on. It's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be a great... What do you do with rocks if you don't put them in a rock garden? I don't have mine in a true rock garden, like all 6 of them in the same area, but I did intentionally place. There's 2 of them are together in a spot, and then the other 4 are together in a spot. So I feel like even regardless of if you do a rock garden or not, you have to intentionally place them. And since we have all of the space, I didn't do my rocks until kind of the very end of my island. And I didn't have an area to put all 6 of them together, which is why they're split, but it'll be worth it in the end, even though I'm not necessarily stoked about this plan. Once we accomplish it and see it all together, it's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. I'm excited about everything that we're working on. Once we get the forest done, I think that we need to prioritize figuring out red. Because we can't do that little glowing moss Zelda area until we know how we're going to get down to reds. Because we have to have that terraformed and pathed out. Hi, Leaf. I would like to shop, please. I don't need pumpkins. I'm good on pumpkins. Thank you, though. You know, Leaf, I'm gonna be real with you. Not incredibly stoked about your inventory you have currently. But I'm gonna take them. Oh. Hang on, I need more. I need 10. Let me get 5 more of these. Hello, Yoshi. Hi, friend. Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? How has your Sunday been so far? I am all good, Leaf. Should we see what red has? I don't know of the art, what we do and don't have on this island, but we can check and see if either of these are real. Let me see. Ooh, the graceful painting is real because the fake one, she's bigger. Okay, well, let's look at the statue just to see if that one's also real or not. Okay, the statue is fake. It's not supposed to have the little antenna pieces. I will buy that. Thank you very much. Doing good working on your space-themed island. A space-themed island sounds so cool. Are you using a lot of the Celeste items? I guess while we're here we can do a little shopping. Airplane. I want this. I'm actually gonna buy a couple of these. I have an idea for them. Yeah. I got a couple asteroids today before stream for this island because we're doing a little like celestial section up on one of our rocks, like one of the top rocks above the beach. So I got some asteroids for that, and we're gonna use the moon chairs and the nova lights, and we're gonna have like a little tarot booth with the tarot cards and the plasma ball. Got that all planned out. I'm gonna buy 4 of these, I think. I've seen people very creatively divide up the rooms in their houses using these to make it look like a separate little section. And I think that I want to try to do that. Hello, Matcha. Welcome to stream. New here, just lurking. You really like the vibes, though? Thank you. I love your little emote that you sent. That little cat is so cute. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to lurk if you need to or if you want to. I just love having peeps here to hang out. Hello, Wilbur. I would like to go home, please. Yes, please. Thank you very much. I did also get some stuff today for Red's Beach path area. Like I got an anchor and some barrels and a cannon, and make it a little creepy, a little unsettling back there. While you're like make you feel like you're going somewhere that you're not supposed to be. So I'm excited about that too. Let's go back up to the forest. Get everything, get these bushes planted, and then we can go back in and we can do some flowers. I need my shovel. I think here. You don't understand how people can fill every square inch of their island. Trying to fill out the spaces next to your pathways is tiring. I get that. Oh. No, I'll put one there. I had a hard time with that on my island. So this is my friend's island that I am decorating for her. And on my island, I still have spaces that are not filled in after playing for 6 years. I still have some little places here and there that I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to put there. Like, what? I've done everything. I've used all the items. I've filled in all the spaces. Like, what more do you want from me? And I just kind of, I feel like I've just kind of had to accept the fact that, like, I don't think my island is ever gonna be done, so to say. I've reached the point where I call it done. I don't feel like I have any big projects left to complete, but I do, I feel like I'm always gonna have some blank spaces. That seems like a pretty good spread of, bushes amongst the trees. How many more do we have? We have one more. Maybe we put one right here to kind of bookend the entrance to the path, and then we can put a tulip in front of it. And maybe we put... You know, I pulled these green mums out, but I don't know if I actually want to use them or not. Let me out. Thank you. I think I kind of just want to do the red and the black through here. We're gonna have to pull out way more of these if that's what we're gonna do. We can put something here, like something decorative in that little spot. And then maybe I dig this up. I put a tulip in front of it and then put this back a space. And put a pansy next to it. Perhaps. And then put flowers on either side of the entrance here. Do I have a slingshot on me? No, I do not. Let me get out some more flowers. Maybe there's a third flower we can incorporate that's not the green pansies. Or green mums, or whatever they are. Okay. Oh, we only have 3 more of these. Oh, well, technically I have 4. One of them is just has been trampled. I don't know if the purple roses would mesh well with the red that we have already. We're not going to use orange. You know what I think would look nice? I don't know if we have any. Yeah, I was going to say that white lilies would look nice, but we don't have any white lilies. I think white lilies would be the best third flower to add in here. You know who does have a bunch of white lilies? Me. On my other island. On my island, I think I have a surplus of them. Okay. Before we get too planting happy, let's pull out anything that we think could be good decoration-wise. Like if we've got like a statue or something that we could tuck back in that little apex of the path. Trying to experiment with some other items just to see how they look so it isn't 50 billion space items. Yeah, that's fair. There are some really cool space items in the game, but I'm trying to imagine how you could do an entire island of just space. Maybe like you could do like space fantasy or something to give it a little bit more variety. Look, speaking of space, rocket. We could maybe use the log stakes. That's an option. I don't know if I want to put like potted plants in the forest. That feels a little weird. Oh, I was going to put this decayed tree in the forest. I forgot I was going to do that. See, these are the items that I got for the reds area. The barrels, and I got a treasure chest, and a cannon, and an anchor. Those will all be really good. I don't know if we have the pile of bones or not, but if we have the pile of bones, that would be a good thing to use as well. Maybe we could put a signpost in the forest That would be kind of fun. Some rocks. And I got these today too. I got the Zelda items that we were talking about on last stream. And then I got us some more statues too. Maybe we could take this beautiful statue. Okay. We have some mushroom stuff that we could definitely mix in. I think I passed. Let's pull out the lamps. And then, do I have the little stools? We can also craft some if we don't, yeah. Mushrooms and vines mesh quite well, and some shell items with the pearl custom paint. Like shell items like the mermaid items? That's interesting. Okay. Where were we? Go past the food. I don't know if there's going to be any small stuff that would work. Although I have seen people use these Happy Home Academy trophies and make them look like little fairy houses, like in a forest. So we could play around with that idea and see if we like that. Okay. Otherwise, no. Alright, let's try to put some of this stuff down. Okay. What did we get? I don't know. Maybe we could put the signpost right here. Oh, well, that's lovely that it doesn't center. Do we put like a mushroom? Hang on. We gotta keep them off. I don't understand why they would make them glow green like that. We could put the other one here. We can make more of these if we want to. Okay. You know, I almost feel like it would be good to have another tree right here. I'm gonna put another cedar right there. And then between those, we could put one of the mushroom stools. What else do we have? Maybe we could put some log stakes on either side of this little bush and flip these the opposite direction. Okay, that's cute. I like that. Quite a few of the Zelda collab items work quite well, mainly. The Silent Princess, I think, is like one of the best items they've ever put in the game. Genuinely. Like, it's beautiful, and I'm really glad that I was able to find them. Like, see, maybe with this Happy Home Academy trophy, like, it needs to kind of be, like, tucked away. But if we take, like, a log stool, right? Oh god, okay, hang on. I can't see what I'm doing. Excuse me. I picked up the wrong thing! Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Alright. Well, maybe that's not the place for that. Let me put the signpost back down. Thank you. Now I'm stuck. Maybe... maybe we put it right here instead. Where is that trophy? Is it here? Yeah. So see if it's like kind of tucked away like that, and then maybe if we like plant a flower in front of it, it's kind of like this little energy of like, oh, it's like a little fairy home in the forest. Add a little bit of whimsy in here. We really need some more flowers, and I really am kind of stuck on the idea of having the white lilies. What else do we have in our pockets? Oh, we have the leaves in our pockets, which I definitely want to just kind of drop down in a couple places. Like, maybe put one right here. I know that there's not, yeah. And then maybe the other one could go like here by the signpost. Oh my goodness, that's not what I meant to do. Hang on. What is that? The middle piece? Display on ground. Okay, I fixed it. Oh, the decayed tree! Y'all. Maybe that could go right here. I feel like if we're gonna have one, we should have two. Does that make sense? Like, is it weird to have just one dead tree in the forest? Maybe we get a rock there. We put a rock here. Took me forever to decide what flowers to use as well. You went with cosmos and pansies with an occasional touch of hyacinth. This is coming together pretty well, I think, especially from this side. Like, this feels pretty well filled in. It's a little empty maybe back here. But I don't know I mean, we can't plant a tree right up against the fence like that. We would need something else tall. Could we put the... Hang on, let me pick this one up and see if it will fit back here. And then we can make another one. Nope. If I push this... Oh, I can't push you forward because of the leaves. Hang on. Let me pick that up. Pull that forward one. Then can I put the tree back here? Ooh, I can. That's nice. Maybe then I put the leaves here. No. I want them to be here. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Maybe let's make 2 more decayed trees. And we can put one back where we had it before, and then the other one top right of the rock garden. I have that DIY, don't I? Yes. Haha. Let's make 2. It just feels weird to only have one of them. It makes it feel out of place, but if you have a couple... And then we need to customize them to make them be that, like mossy color. You made good progress on your new stitch pattern. What is your new stitch pattern that you're making? Did you finish Snock? Beautiful. Okay. Oh, we got some Nook Miles. No. Close out of that. Okay. Customize some stuff. Beautiful. Okay. So one of them was like here. No. And then I think if we stick the other one, like, in this little open spot, and we flip it like that, so they're not facing the same direction. Yeah. Oh wait, they are facing the same direction. Hang on, let me flip this one back around. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay! Beautiful. Should we put in more leaves? I feel like we can only take this to a certain point, and then we have to, get the rocks in place, because I don't want to put anything too close to the rocks and risk them not spawning. I'm already a little worried about these trees. According to the internet, it should be fine, but it makes me a little anxious, so I don't want to put anything else in this area. The only other thing really that I think we could add in is the lilies at this point, but I would need to get them from myself. Okay, I think this is good for now. I mean, considering the fact that it was an empty area before and we filled in this much of it, that's pretty solid. Let's look at red now. How many, let me just look and see how many inclines we have. Where's our map? Currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like truly committed ones, and then we have 2 more in the top left that aren't committed at this point. Those were pre-existing ones that we never demolished. But that means that we have room for an incline. So in order to get to Red's Beach, I want to have an incline that goes down on the right side of his beach, down, and I think that you should only be able to access it from the incline. Like, I still want the cliff in the very top left corner to stay. We'll have to like build it back up. We're probably gonna have to demolish it to be able to to destroy some stuff. But I want to have the incline go down from there, and then hang on, let me pick this stuff up and take it with us. If we go over here, I left space this way for us to do something pathing-wise. Maybe we could use that same dirt path again on this side to go up here, plant some more cedar trees, make it a little bit more of like kind of a foresty energy. We need it to path up to here to get into the courtyard. Maybe we do like a statue garden energy instead, because we have this statue in here. But if we used a couple of our other statues and placed them around the path, and then we have an incline that goes down here to the beach. Maybe? Let's start up construction, because we have to clear out the very back row of this top cliff, at least. And then we're gonna have to clear out 2 rows of the second layer cliff. This is gonna take a minute. How about I do this way? It'll be faster. You finished Sanic a while ago, and then you finished the I think you should leave pattern, and you just started, ooh, a quilted sunflower. That's fun. I don't even have a ladder on me. Okay, hang on. I thought that for sure I could demolish it like you can with ooh. Wait, is this the one that I was needing? Is this what we were trying to breed? Was this pink hyacinth? Our breeding may have been successful. I don't remember. Oh, it's not fossils, it's gyroids. You need purple. Okay, hang on. I don't remember what I was needing. I suppose if we end up going to my island for lilies, we could look at what I'm missing. I don't remember. I'm missing 2 for my rainbow garden. Okay. Before I took Claire's switch from her, she was trying to breed some flowers for me because I have a rainbow flower garden, and I'm missing 2 flowers to have it completed. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna touch them right now. I'm just gonna leave them be. Because I'm destroying this back row of this top cliff, but otherwise this top area I don't think I'm gonna touch. I mean, I might mold out some wiggly here, but I'm not going to touch that section over there. Okay. Let's go down here. And tear down these cliffs. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Do I have to do a second row? I forgot that it wouldn't let me do that. Hang on. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. I really should have gotten a ladder out, but it's okay. Okay. Now we'll be able to destroy... Well, no. Do we need to... No. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. We're where we need to be. I don't want to dedicate like a whole bunch of space to red, but enough for us to have a little bit of decoration. I have a little tiny walkway to get to Red's Beach that is decorated in a similar manner that I'm going to decorate this one. Just because I feel like that's, I mean, what else are you going to do? It's a sketchy little beach tucked away in the back of your island. It's going to be sketchy. Although I don't have an incline that goes down to mine. You can access mine from the first level. How far over do we need to go with this? It's not gonna let me destroy this one, will it? Nope, didn't think so. Okay, well then let me build this one back up. And maybe that will be... Oh wait, no, hang on, let me do this way. Maybe that's where our incline will be, is right there. And then I would like to, I think, build this little section of the cliff back out, just so that, like, you can only get to him through that little incline over here. But we gotta build the incline before we do that, because I don't have a ladder. I guess I could get a ladder out and save myself the energy, but it's okay. Let me out. It's like a maze trying to get through there. Oh, Tom Nook. Hey, buddy. I want to do some more construction. Can you help me out with that? I'm so happy that you don't have to know you don't have to pay for the inclines and everything up front, because I never remember how much they cost. Hi, Tom. What's happening, buddy? Yes, this is the construction consultation counter. I want to talk about infrastructure. I want bridges and inclines. I want to make an incline. And I would like this one. Oh, I didn't think to look at how much it costs. Whoops. That's okay. $168,000 bells. Okay. I don't know, chat. Do you think we can afford that? It might really hurt our bank account if we have to pay 168,000 bells. Woof. Okay. If you guys are 7 Brew drinkers, or if you have a 7 Brew near you, one of their seasonal flavors right now is a firecracker energy drink. It's orange, pomegranate, and I think raspberry, and it is very good. It's like one of my new favorite drinks. And I exclusively order coffee from 7 Brew, but I saw that one when I was in line on one of their little TVs. It's like, that sounds good, and I tried it, and I'm like addicted now. We went to 7 Brew this morning, and we typically always get coffee on Sundays because we go grocery shopping every Sunday morning. And I did not get a coffee. I got an energy drink. Can I imagine it? And yes, I am still drinking it at 4:30, but it's beautiful. It looks so good. Thanks, game. I'm really happy that I was able to envision that. It's a step up for this island. Hello, Lloyd. It is lovely. I will happily donate. It's the best view, honestly. Oh, wait. Hang on. Yes, you're taking donations. It's 168,000 bells. I think I can afford that. Let me help you. Let me just donate as much as possible. Yes, you can. Okay. Beautiful. Let me go over here. Let's put down our storage shed. And let's get out some of these items that I was thinking about using for reds. Oh, wait. Did we ever decide if we have the skull or not? The skeleton? Pile of bones? Whatever it's called. And if we don't have it... Oh my god, look at how many of these we have. Our tarot station's about to be bumping. Is that a DIY? The pile of bones? I can't remember if it is or not. I don't think we have one. What if we just put Stonehenge on the beach? Where? Oh, where? Okay, here we go. Cannon, anchor, treasure chest, pirate barrel, campfire, and a well. That's what I'm thinking. Your island is gonna be so cool. I'm so excited about it. So, I believe you can... Oh my god, this cannon is so big. Okay, wait, hang on. Alright. I think that this cannon is really cool, but I think that it would be cooler if it was on an angle. That's my only grief. Can I put the anchor back here behind the cannon? Because it's taller. And we can still get to his boat this way. Like when he's here, we'll still be able to access it. Should we put some little like stepping stones or something on the beach? Yeah. Okay. And then what else did we have? We have the barrels and a well and then the campfire. What if we... Can you still get through here? What if we put the campfire here? Yeah. Are we threatening? Yes. Consider this a threat, Red. You sell me a counterfeit, you're gonna have to face the cannon. I didn't get a ladder out. Hang on. Let me retrieve a ladder. Let me build this cliff back up right here. Start it here. And then we'll have to round that piece from the other side. But if we do this... Okay. And then we put... the well here, and then we can put the barrels. Can you go? Yes, you can. Okay. So that's a nice little area. Should we use the... We talked about replacing the planks in the orchard and the farm with that little single tile dirt pathway. Should we use the little single tile dirt? Oh no, wait, because this is 2 tiles wide. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the dirt here. It's gonna get rid of my I can't path it all the way. That's okay. We're gonna have to time travel to have this incline built, and then we also need to check our forest after the bushes and everything have grown. This looks so good. Like, genuinely. Oh god. Can I? I can't poof myself away, can I? I'll take another picture once the incline is built and everything, but I'm so proud of this. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just save and end and time travel. We need to time travel a couple days for that cedar tree to fully grow. Because it's, we planted one more cedar tree in the forest. Okay, hang on. I don't remember how many days they need to grow. And then at nighttime, Red's area, it's just gonna have like the glow of the campfire, and that's the only thing that it's gonna be illuminated by. I mean, I think his boat has a light on it, but it'll be nice and spooky at nighttime. You went on a side quest and wound up somewhere that you're definitely not supposed to be. I'm so excited. We have made so much good progress the last couple streams that we've done. Like, we're really killing it. At some point, I'll finally be able to give Claire her Switch back. And then I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe once we finish Claire's island, Andy will let me do his. Although he lost his island. Whenever he got his new Switch, he tried to transfer it over and it didn't work. And he lost his whole island and had to start over. So there would be a lot more of grinding for bells and resources on his versus Claire already had us in a really good spot because she had all the money and all the resources and everything. Andy, I don't think has progressed very far in his new save because, I mean, that's just really disappointing. Like, that sucks to lose your whole island. So I don't think he had much motivation to put in all the work to the new one. Okay, it looks good with the bushes. That all looks nice. And the other tree. Okay. Word. That's good. Now let's go over here. Go down our little incline. And let's round out our end of the path. Well, we're gonna have to get into the app anyway. There's so many of these weeds that we're gonna have to pick up. Let's get into the app because we need to mess around with this cliff a little bit, and then we're gonna have to lay out the whole path over here. Okay, cliff construction. I mean, I think if we just... Wait, no. Can I cut this and this one? No. Can I cut you? And then you. Okay. That makes that look better. That's more rounded out. Okay, so let's pick up all of the weeds. And I think I really like the idea of a statue garden for this part. I think that'll be really fun. statue, a couple trees, but not really. Just like 2 or 3 cedar trees. Maybe we do the maybe we do the rock archway as an entry to this section. Like, hang on. Where's the storage shed? Did I leave it on the beach? Hang on. Hello? Yes, I did. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need that. We have so much work to do on the beaches. We have no beach. We have nothing on it. The only thing we have on any of our beaches is we have a DIY beach with all of the spare DIYs on it. That's it. Okay, I want to get something out. I would like to get out... Let's get these back out. We might make some more of those ruined things. But I don't think I want to use the ruined arch. I think that I want to use like the plain stone arch. I think I want to use this one instead of the ruined one. So we get that out, and then... Let me get these cypress plants and also these birds of paradise out. And maybe these flower planters. We could use the big pine tree, maybe. Or do we want to use the big pine tree for the glowing moss area? No. I think that the pine tree could look good here. We'll use other stuff in the glowing moss area. Okay. Stone lions. And then beautiful statue, gallant statue, robust statue, and valiant statue. So if I put the stone arch here, then I could put those stone lion dogs on either side. Where did those go? Right? Like that. And then you come in here, we've got the little statues scattered. And then we almost like... Where did I put that pine tree? If I put it like this... You have to kind of like sneak behind it. Or would it be better to have to like... If I put it here, can I get through there? Yeah, you gotta kind of like wiggle through it right there to get to it. So it's like kind of this hidden away, like you gotta know to go through there to get to red. Oh, although sometimes you get stuck. Hang on. There we go. I think that's good. I like that. Hello, friend. Hello, Gorilla Gojo. How are you doing today? Welcome to stream. Let me get some cypress trees out. Get something out. Or not cypress. Oh my god. I meant cedar. You guys know what I meant. And maybe we use... Oh, I only have one of those? We can use the blue hydrangeas. That should be fine. You're doing good? I'm also doing good. It's been kind of a long weekend for me, but I'm happy to be able to just kind of like sit and do some Animal Crossing. It's very refreshing. I really wish that you could put trees right up against a cliff. That would be really great. I appreciate the offer. I don't need any help on anything. I actually spent some time earlier today acquiring everything I needed for what we're working on. But I do appreciate the offer. Maybe let's put the blue hydrangea starts here on either side of the tree. So this is my friend's island that I'm working on right now. I'm redecorating her island for her. The overall vibe of the island is like very whimsy-goth, dark and moody, kind of celestial. The inside of her house is going to be like a dark academia Victorian energy. Right now, we just finished doing Red's Beach down here, so we built this little like sneaky incline down to Red's Beach, and we put these decorations and everything up. And now I'm working on doing a little kind of like statue garden, and then it's just this little like sneaky pass through to get over there. This is something we did last weekend on stream, was this courtyard back behind the house, which I'm very pleased with. So now let's get the do we think maybe we should use the stepping stones that we have up to the arch and then start the dirt pathing behind it? Where are the these? Do we think we should do that? You're not sure what to do with your island? I get that. This took a lot of, like, brainstorming, planning, Pinterest board making. Some of it is, like, figure it out as we go, but she did a really good job kind of cultivating a vibe for me, and I am now just working with that. Don't lay on my keyboard. I'm just running with that to get everything kind of in place. She did all of the work on the island, getting all of the money and all of the resources, and then she handed it over to me for me to do the decorating part of it, because that's my forte, is the decorating. Let me pick this up quickly so that I can put down one more stepping stone under the arch, like so. And then... Ah! Don't do that. Go here, where you were before. Thank you! Okay! So that's cute, and then we can put, like, maybe we put a little, like, table and chairs right here or something. And then maybe we just do some more, like, flowers and stuff over on this side to kind of fill that in. We don't have to do that right now, but I'm just kind of thinking how we'll fill in that little spot. And then... let me see. Maybe we plant one more tree, one more of the cedar saplings here, like that, and then maybe we put the other hydrangea start. Oh no, wait, that's Well, we can let it grow and see what we think about it. But we could have that one there. And then we put, oh my god, I always forget how massive he is. Okay, hang on. Let me... He needs to go, like, in the back. Let me dig these up. And... do we put him next to the pine tree and put a, tree between him and the courtyard? Probably, I'm thinking. Nursery cedar. And then, yeah, the final house in game is like crazy expensive. I feel like kind of for no reason, but okay, so if we do that, and then maybe we put the Valiant statue here. Oh, nope. She's massive. Hang on. Oh, that's kind of nice because he can be like, sideways like that. Yeah, that's a good spot for him, I think. Do we want... what is the beautiful statue? Can we fit the Valiant statue here? Hey, leave that alone. Your entrance and the paths are the only decorated kind of cute. It takes a lot of work and like a lot of time to get everything decorated. It is a labor of love. I can't tell you how much time we've spent decorating this island and like half of it is empty. Let me get out... maybe we use these, we scatter a couple of these white cosmos in here. Or would the roses be better? Maybe the roses would be better. Hang on. Like if we put a rose on either side of this tree, like so, and then we put one... well, honestly, actually, if we put the other two out front here, like that. Okay. Do we have anything else? Do I have a ruined pillar in my pocket? Yes. Okay, like that, and then... what do you mean there's no room to put anything here? How big is this thing? Why wouldn't you go there before? So if we do it like this... Where are the little single tile ones? Okay. We need a single tile here. And then we need to curve it down. Curve it again. Go back up to the single tiles. Do a single tile down through here. We can kind of open it up a little bit here and get kind of that going. This is like a big puzzle, what I'm doing right now. I think it's turning out really well, though. What should you do for the spaces between the houses? I think it depends on how close together your houses are. I don't lay on my keyboard. Stop. You can lay on my desk, but I don't understand why you insist on laying on my keyboard when there's all the... I've moved it out of the way for you. They're very far apart. On my island, I have individual yards built out for everyone. So everyone has their own, like, kind of dedicated space. And then I decorated each of their yards to match, like, their personalities or, like, kind of, you know, inspired by the inside of their houses and just, like, bring it out. That's what I did. This island, there is no decoration yet amongst the houses, but the houses are a little, they're laid out in a very interesting manner, let me say. So I laid out the neighborhood and then I was like, wow, I have absolutely no idea how to decorate. Laying out the neighborhood was the first thing that we did on this island. The first thing that I did was move all of the houses and terraform. There's a moon lake that they're all around. And then I did that, and I was like, wow, I have no idea how to decorate this now. And I kind of abandoned it and have not gone back to it, like, at all. Whoops. Okay. So then we pull that down here, move this like so. Oh, this is really good, guys. I think this looks great. Oh, wait, no. That needs to go like that. We need this piece here. This one goes here, and then we need a solid one in the middle. Okay! I'm glitching so much. That's not good. Am I glitching or is the game glitching? Or are they both doing it? Either way, that's not great, but... You're not glitching? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I think I want to move the mailbox over here. Probably just your Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that it's better. That's good. Okay, move the mailbox there, and then I have these planters that I got. Yes, these. These are from the hotel. You can get them from playing in the hotel. And I thought they would look really cute in front of the house. Like that. I don't love this crest door plate that I have on the house right now, but we need to work on getting a better wreath to put on the door. Okay, you're laying on my keyboard again, which is a problem because you're opening things on my computer. This is why we don't lay on the keyboard. Do you need to lose office privileges? She just wants attention. She just wants me to pay attention to her. Because Andy's not here right now, so she can't bother him. So she has to bother me instead. She's purring like crazy right now. Are you happy? Are you happy that I'm giving you some pets? Why don't you go lay down with your sister again? She's still napping back there on the bed. You guys can go nap together. Hmm? Why don't you go do that? Okay. Well, this is great. This looks really good. And it's this like little sneaky entrance. Oh, I didn't finish this one section of the path back here. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. This little corner piece was missing. Now it's done. Okay, hang on. Let me get it kind of... No. Situated like that. And then let me... Oh my god. I need to not push the button so quickly. Let me get out of here. And take a picture of that now that it's completed. Okay. Alright, so we've got the forest in a good spot. We've got reds in a good spot. And we got a little statue garden going. Now, do we want to work on the little, like, celestial area? Maybe? Because that's what we talked about doing up... Oh. Hang on. Let me go get my storage shed. I'm so bad about that. I'll put it down and then I just forget it and move on to the next thing. Let's go through here. Okay. We talked about doing that little celestial kind of theme up on the rock in the top right corner. And we were going to have like a little tarot booth and stuff. Maybe we should work on that. Are you being bad? Ma'am. She's under my desk now. Yeah, so we had kind of started to lay out some stuff. Let me put the storage shed down. Let's put away what's in our pockets right now, and then let's pull out all of the stuff that we could be using. I didn't end up using the plants, but that's okay. Let's get out... I have a whole bunch of these. And I want to customize these to be different colors. But we've got a bunch of those. We only have one star clock. I hope we have the DIY for that. And then we need a tarot set and a plasma ball. Well, is the plasma ball or the power stone better? I guess we can try both and see what they look like turned on to decide. And then let's go back up and see. We need a booth of some kind that we can customize, or like a stall. If we don't have one, we can craft one. Wow, I don't know if we have one or not. Hello? Okay, it looks like we don't have a stall, which is okay. Okay, let's just put our craft bench down. We need to see if we can make more of the star clocks, if we have that DIY. And then what was the other? Oh, we need to make a stall. I was like, what was the other thing we were doing? Oh no. We don't have the clocks. Uh-oh. And you know what else we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get on the DIY portal again and fight the internet. This is what I want. Let's go to Pinterest. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the custom design portal. Let's go here. There's a couple different options for the custom designs for the tarots. Claire, if you're still here, would you rather have the like the awning of the stall be purple or black? Because that will inform my decision on which one I pick. Okay, you don't care either way. Well, then let me go to this one. I can't, it's so small. 9656 4909 8805. I went to the eye doctor on Friday. That's not what I meant to click on. And they told me that my prescription changed slightly, but like not enough to sorry, I'm trying to decide where I want to put this. I'll just put it here. We're gonna have to reorganize our stuff anyway. I went to the eye doctor and they told me that my prescription changed slightly, but he told me, he was like, your prescription did change, but he was like, it didn't really change enough that you need to get new glasses. You can keep wearing the glasses that you have right now if you want to. Really, the only difference is that you'll be able to see better at night if you change them, or if you get new glasses. And I don't know if I entirely believe that, because I feel like I have a harder time seeing things than I used to. So I'm gonna get new glasses. Maybe that's just me, but I don't know if I entirely believe him. He also wasn't my regular eye doctor, because I couldn't, like, it's the same place, but there's multiple doctors. And he wasn't my regular doctor, because my regular doctor was, like, booked, and I needed to go to the eye doctor. I was having some issues. Let's customize the stall first. How convenient that I was already on it. I want the stall to be black, and then I want the curtain to be custom, and I want it to be... Oh my god, look at that. That looks so good. We're gonna have to go buy more custom design kits. And I bet that will fit perfectly right here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Exactly. And then we put the little, what does the power stone look like when it's turned on? Oh, you, like, activate it. Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll put the fortune-telling set on it. And then maybe if we have, like, a little, we need, like, a little stool or, like, a little table or something. Can you put things on these? The footrests? Although this velvet stool would also be cute. Well, you know what? Honestly, we could do two. We could put one here. This is like where you sit and get your, like, fortune read. And then we can have a little stool here. Maybe let's switch them. Maybe let's put the stool here. I'm just trying to kind of fill in this little gap a little bit. But we could do that, and then we can put the footrest over... No, get up. I feel like the footrest did a better job filling in the gap right here. Pull it over and go in one. Maybe we just put the stool here next to it. No. Okay, well, I think that looks fine. We need to go to Nook's Cranny and we need to buy more customization kits. And then I'm trying to decide, because I'm like 99% sure that I have the star clock DIY, and I'm trying to decide if I want to switch over to my island and make them. And we could also get the lilies if we did that. Those shoeboxes are cute. I like that. I want this, and I would like 50 of them, please. And that will be all, boys. Thank you very much. Get out of my way. We have a friend again. And she's rubbing her face on my monitor and putting her tail in the camera. Hey, don't do that. I think we're gonna switch over to my Switch quickly. Hang on. We're can you move, please? You are in the way. Move. Thank you. Okay, hang on. I'm working on it. Chill out. Okay. I had to switch my controller over. Let's do this, and we'll just leave Claire standing outside of her nook's cranny while we get some of this stuff taken care of. I hope I have enough star fragments to make some clocks for her. Maybe I could look and see if she has star fragments. Oh, also, don't mind me, I'm dressed like Zelda. Whenever I got the Zelda stuff for Claire's Island earlier, I also got myself a little Zelda outfit. You guys will get to experience the juxtaposition between my island and Claire's island. And it is a very good representation of who Claire and I are as friends. Let me put this stuff away. I guess I could have changed back into my other outfit. I changed into this one so that I could show Andy what my outfit looked like when I got it. He's a big Legend of Zelda fan. He's played like all the games. Do I have star? Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of star fragments. Okay, what was the other thing I was supposed to look for? Oh, lilies. I have so many flowers. It's like actually ridiculous. Oh, yeah, I've got so many white lilies. Okay. So let's put these in our pockets. I'm gonna give 10. And then let's craft some Nova lights. Nova lights? What are they called? Star clocks. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna make... I'll make 5 for the little area that we're doing. Do I have anything else that I could craft for her while we're doing this? Should we, do all that we can? I don't think so. She and I both have a pretty good, like matching catalog of DIYs. I don't really think there's anything else that she would need from me. Although I know how to make a golden piggy bank now. I just gave her a bunch of stuff. I don't think that I have anything else in my inventory that would work for what we're doing right now. Yeah. Okay. Well, that at least gives us something. Let me, sorry, I'm doing a little bit of dual play right now. Let me go open up Claire's island so I can come over and I can drop all this stuff off for her. My character looks so different than how she normally does. I feel compelled to change my outfit, but I won't. I won't use my pipe, I'll run the long way so that you guys can see my island. Because I, like, have barely been on my island at all on stream. But like I said, you can see she's very different from Claire's island. She's also, like, lagging like crazy. Okay. Oh, it's gonna make me turn off my island designer. I want visitors. I want to invite someone via local play. Hi, Orville. I want to fly. Open the gates. Are they open? Open the gate now. Orville, I want to visit someone, and I want to do it on local play. We're doing great. We're doing so good. Oh, we get to see a little flyover of the island of Juniper. We get to see what she looks like from above. Oh, you know what else I was going to look at? I was going to look at my flower garden and see what it was that I was missing. Uh-oh. That's not great. That's okay. That doesn't matter. That can be accomplished whenever. We don't have to do that right now. I'll just keep breeding those flowers so that they keep growing what they need to grow. Chai is just sitting on my desk glaring at me currently. Oh, we're flying over such a beautiful part of the island. So gorgeous. You can see the skull pond though. The skull pond is cute. Okay, I'm literally just gonna drop this stuff off and then we can switch back to Claire's switch as soon as I peace out. And we'll go back to decorating. I'm gonna go up here, go over this way. I think I gave her these roses too. But we'll plant all of these. I mean, I know that I could have just given her like 3 and we could have bred them, but I don't need them on my island and I would like to be able to use them right away. Alright, well those didn't plant in the order that I wanted them to, but that's fine. Let me run over here and drop these off where they're gonna go so that Claire doesn't have to pick them up and from somewhere else. I'll also give her this in case she doesn't have it, because I don't know if she does or not. And if not, okay, she can just add it to her DIY page instead of it being on mine. Okay, we'll go back now. That's very helpful though. We definitely needed that. Now we'll go back and we'll switch back over to... Let me go ahead and switch back over to Claire. And then I need to remember to charge my Switch because my Switch is gonna die. Sorry. Be patient with me. We're both just standing there, just staring at Orville. Hi. I guess I could have kept it on my Switch and we could have watched the flyover of my island, but oh well. Hi, Megan! welcome to stream. Please close the gate, Orville. We're decorating today. You actually got here at a great time. We're about to start our little celestial beach area. I just had my Animal Crossing villager come over and drop off some stuff that we needed. There's been a lot of back and forth between my Switch and Claire's Switch with this decorating process, but it's been great. So let me go up here. How has your Sunday been so far? Hopefully it's been good. Yes, Celestial Beach. I'm very excited. We just, before we did the little item exchange, we did this little tarot stall. You can come get your fortune read on the Celestial Beach. Beautiful. Okay, let me move my Switch out of the way. Okay, so we need to decide, very relaxing, and now you get to watch me and chill. Yay! We need to decide what colors we want to use for everything that we have. So I want to look at the benches, yeah, the chairs first. I know for sure that I want a purple chair. I want the chair to be purple. Purple, I feel like, is the most whimsy-goth. I'm thinking we use a lot of purple and white. I think is the best combo. Let me do a purple chair and a white chair for sure. Didn't I have a second chair? Do I only have one? If only that crescent moon chair existed in real life. For real. I swear I had 2 chairs. Bruh. Alright, well, let's make one. I want to have 2! Let's go down here. Okay. Well, the good news is we do have that DIY. Let's customize that one to be white, because we already made the other one purple. I'm kind of thinking just purple and white for everything. Like, let me make 2 of these Nova Lights purple. We'll make 2 of them white. We'll make 2 of the clocks purple and 2 of those white. Maybe we could sprinkle in some of the yellow ones. Once we lay out the purple and white, we can decide if we want to add the yellow in with it, but I just don't know about the yellow and the white together. And I feel like purple and white is better than purple and yellow. For the vibe that we're trying to do. I feel like that's better. Okay. Star clock. This is the second purple one. Okay. And then oh, the suspicious cauldron I wanted to change to be this like pearlescent color. You can't see it super well in the preview, but when we put it down, you'll be able to see the pearlescent potion better. I have the pearlescent version on my island, and I think it's really cute. Okay, one more white star clock. And then what we just bought 50 customization kits and tore through like all of them. Good lord. Okay. Also, do we have a not magnifying glass, telescope? Because a telescope would work perfectly here to stargaze. Aha! We have 2 telescopes. Okay. So let's put the chair up here. I feel like we should put something back there, but I don't know what. I also feel like we should put the purple one here. Because I want to put the, no, not that. I want to put the purple one here because I want to put the telescope here, and the telescope is also white. So I think it's better to have the purple. Oh, look, I can get back behind here. Should I put the telescope right here? It's perfect. Something else that I wish was on an angle in the game, instead of being, like, perpendicular. Okay, so let's get a white Nova light. Wait, hang on. A white Nova light. And then a purple clock. Should we do the yellow? I'm gonna lose track of what things are what colors, so this is gonna be a little bit of a guessing game. Nope, needs to be here. I actually don't really mind the yellow with it. Or would a different color be better? Like blue? Let me make it blue and see what blue looks like. Do I have enough customization kits to make it blue? Yeah, I do. I have enough customization kits to change the color of one more thing. And then we'll have to go buy more. Yeah, blue. Blue is best. Okay. Well, so I want to put a big purple Nova light here, and then a little white. Are you white? No, you're purple. Oh, nuts. Hang on. You are white. Okay, perfect. Is this one white? Yes. Okay. So, do that. get the other chair out here. Let me place it down this way. Like so. You know, I've just started playing this together. How does the treasure island stuff work? There's a lot of information online about the treasure islands, and I also know that you can find a lot of treasure island stuff on Twitch. Like, there's like a whole category on Twitch for Animal Crossing treasure islands. And so you can look at stuff there and find a lot of really good information. Let me change this Nova light to blue. Now that we've made that one blue, we need to have more blue present. So I think if I make this one blue, that'll bring it over to match the other side. Up here. Y'all, this is so cute. It's like a little stargazing area. I'm thinking we put the cauldron on the beach. See, you can see the like iridescentness of it. Do we have any custom pathing that we could use? You know what we could do? Hang on. Let's start up the island designer again. And let's put some stone, that like courtyard stone that we have down on this little beach section, and then we can put the courtyard on that. Or the courtyard, oh my god. The cauldron on that. So let's see, how high up can we put a corner? Probably... Ooh. Well, I mean, that's fine. We can just have like a little 2x3 square, 2x3 square, 2x3 section to put the cauldron on. That should be fine. Right? Yes, no, maybe so. Suspicious cauldron. Yeah, that makes the placement of it look more intentional. And then you know what else we could do? Is we could get out some star fragments themselves and scatter those on the beach around. Oh my god, there's so many gyroids. Scatter those on the beach around the cauldron. She has like all of the zodiacs, and I'm very impressed by that. Okay, grab one, drop item. Grab one, drop item. Grab one, Drop item. What are we missing? Purple? Oh no, don't drop all of them. No, 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 no. Grab one. Drop item. And this one? I feel like we need one more. Maybe I could get out like a green one or something. Yeah, we'll get out the Leo fragments and we'll drop a green one. I want to drop a green one like right here. Sure, that's fine. Well, can I drop it here instead? Will it let me do that? No. Alright, okay, well. Maybe it's fine just like that. Maybe that's okay. I could, no. I like them on the beach though. I think on the beach they look good. With the little cauldron. I feel like if there was like one more thing that I could put down somewhere that's like not... Let's look through our items one more time and see just if there's anything else that would work with what we're doing here. I don't know if there is or not, but just like anything... What I have made here, honestly, is very similar to the one that I have on my island. Because I also have a stargazing rock on my island. Mine's just on the opposite side. Maybe we could use the balloon. That's kind of cute. We don't change the color of it, but that's an option. I don't know otherwise if there's anything. I don't think there's going to be anything else. It's not looking too hot. No. That's okay. What did I just pull out of my pocket? Or out of my storage? Oh, the balloon. Do I have enough kits to customize the balloon? No. What else did I get out of my... Didn't I get something else out? Or was that the only thing I pulled out? Oh no, I pulled out the floor lights. Right, because I thought that we could put one there. Can I put one here? Why is the placement of all these things so hard? Is that good? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I mean, I think that looks pretty good. It's like not super cluttered, but I don't necessarily think it needs to be super cluttered. I think it has a nice variety of color. I think the fortune teller stand turned out really cute with the little cushion to sit on and this nice stargazing area here. And you can sit on the crescent chairs and you can wish on stars while you're sitting down. So you could just sit here just like this when you have shooting stars on your island, and you can just wish away just like this. Which is such a cute little vibe. Should we go to nighttime and see what it looks like at night? Or should we do something else and then time travel tonight? I don't know what else we've been I mean, the other thing that we talked about doing is the glowing moss area in the top left on that highest cliff. I don't really know if I have that in me right now, because I feel like that's a big undertaking. This is the picture that I'm talking about with the like glowing moss area is like something with this energy up in that top corner, but that's kind of a lot. I think that we need to like start next stream with that and dedicate a lot of time to doing it, because it's pretty in-depth. So I want to save that for when we have more time. Maybe let's take a lap. Let me pick this stuff back up. Oh, actually, let me empty my pockets of all of this stuff. Let me not put my bench away. Let me pick that up. And then that's a recipe I already know. Okay. So we have the celestial beach up here next to the museum up here, which is a pretty done area at this point. Next to the museum is where we're gonna have the rock garden, which we have laid out but have not started moving the rocks yet. I want to wait to move the rocks until we have more of the island decorated, so that there's less space that we need to fill to get them to populate where we need them to. But this is going to be our little rock garden. You love the fountain? I also love the fountain. I'm really happy with how this little area turned out in front of our museum. So this is where our rock garden will be, and then this is the forest that we did earlier today on stream. That's sitting in a pretty good spot, decoration-wise. That leads us to our house. Behind our house, through the statue garden, is our courtyard back here. And then if you go through this little sneaky spot right here, it takes you down to Red's Beach. If you go over from the house, everything to the left and above me is not decorated currently. None of that has any decoration at all. If we come down this way, this takes us to our shops. So we have our shops built out. We've got Able Sisters, and then across the bridge we have Nook's Cranny. And then you can see we've got a moon floating up there in the top. Over down this way, this leads us to our entrance. So this is our kind of courtyard area that we built for the entrance to our island. This is what takes you down to the airport. If you go this direction from the courtyard, it takes you over to the farm. We've got a nice big farm. We've got beehives. We've got a well over here. We have all of the crops and lots of decorations for it. We do have this little path. Oh, hang on. This little pathway that leads down to the beach. There's nothing on the beach. Up here, it takes us to the orchard with all of the string lights, which I absolutely love. This looks great at night with all the string lights between the trees. Up from the orchard, oh, I'm stuck, hang on. Up from the orchard, we have our campsite area. This needs some work. I'm not really loving the whole campsite. Now that we have the dirt pathing, I think I want to do the dirt path here instead of these little wooden flanks. I never liked this when I did it, but I was feeling uninspired about the campsite, so I just kind of abandoned it. But we could come back to the campsite and we could lay out some dirt pathing and put out a couple more furniture items here. And then, like I said, there's nothing up these cliffs. Those cliffs are completely empty up there. If we come back down and over here, directly across the courtyard is our neighborhood. Our neighborhood sits in a circle around a moon pond. This is our little moon pond that we made. The neighborhood also needs a lot of work. I need to figure out how I want to connect all of the houses together because they all just have little like porches in front of them that have no connection or rhyme or reason or really anything, and I don't know how I want to connect them. Not feeling very inspired by this either. This brings us up to resident services, and then the paths on either side of resident services take us up to the museum and the forest up there. So that's where we're at with our island. Why did the music just stop? Oh. That was weird. You guys heard that, right? It just went like silent for a second. I don't know what I want to do. Should we look on our Pinterest board? Hang on. Let me go to Chrome. There we go. Okay. So this is our Animal Crossing Pinterest board that Clara has saved. She's been adding stuff to it since the last time that I looked at it. Look at this. This is crazy. Crazy beautiful. I love that. A little bat pond is cute. You know, we could add a bat pond. Hang on. Right here, actually, if we wanted to. In this corner. Actually, I think that's a really cute idea. Hang on. I just downloaded that image. Okay. Let's dig up these flowers. Let's just like go through the Pinterest board and find some little things to add in places. A little bit of filler, because I don't want to take on another big project right now. We did a couple big projects already today. I would like to maybe do something a little smaller. But we need to dig up these flowers anyway. These are just here because my Animal Crossing character brought them to Claire so she could use them for decorating. So we need to dig these up anyway. I guess we could also, if we wanted to, we could do our dailies. I couldn't tell you the last time that we did Animal Crossing dailies on stream. Or in general, I couldn't tell you the last time I did dailies on this island. Okay. I'm just digging all of these up so that we have all the space that we need. And then I'm gonna have to go get something to eat. Well, I have my storage shed on me. I can just pull something out of storage to eat to break that rock. Because the rock is in fact in the way. If the rock was in the corner, I wouldn't worry about moving it, but... This little bat pond is so cute. I think having little ponds scattered around the island with different shapes. Like we have the skull pond, and then we are gonna have to have a cat pond somewhere. Because for those of you that don't know, every villager on this island eventually is going to be a cat. A good chunk of them are cats currently. I think we have 3 villagers that aren't cats, which Henry is one of them. And then we have Apple and we have Rolled, I believe. And those are the 3 that need to be replaced. Okay, let's put something away. And then we've still got the island designer open, so we can... Oh, I was gonna get out a fruit or something to eat. Something out. How crazy would it be if we broke this rock right now and tomorrow it spawned where we want it to be in our rock garden? Wouldn't that be crazy? Crazy cool is what it would be. Okay. Eat a tato. Break the rock. Now we get our water escaping out. So it looks like it is 3 by 3. Well, I mean 3 by 4. Is this right, or is it 4? 1, 2, it's 4. I can't count. Cute! The little bat pond. Should Should we do matching bat ponds? On each side of this? I think that's good. This little pond shape is so cute. Okay. We got little bats. Little bat pond. I don't know what we'll put in that little section there, but we'll figure it out. Okay, let's go back to Pinterest. There we go. And see. We talked about doing something like this. The problem with this is that we don't have a rock big enough to do something like that. This is kind of something that I was thinking for that little front section in front of her house, between the walkway up to her front door and the stepping stones to the garden, the statue garden. We could put those little iron tables there. Little iron table and chairs. It's cute. Look at this. For the beach? Hang on. Let me save this to Andy's suggestions. There we go. This is what I was talking about earlier with this item that has the little banners. These are the roses that we saved to use for that. I don't know, you guys. I mean, the other thing that we could do is we could start working on the inside of her house. Because, you know what we haven't... Oop, hang on, sorry. Streamception. You know what we haven't done at all? Is work on the inside of her house. I have not touched her house once. Hello, Philip! I am doing well. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you're here. We are working on my friend Claire's Animal Crossing Island. The inspiration is very like whimsy-goth, a little celestial energy. The inside of her house, which is what I just decided just now to start working on, is going to be like dark academia Victorian vibes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to empty everything. Everything's going away. I'm gonna empty everything. And then let's look at... There's a little cockroach running around. Kind of something like this, I think, is nice for an entry. Like, I want this to be like the foyer, the little entry area. Like, we put a does she have... Well, she beat the DLC, didn't she? Can we do if I wanted a partition wall. Did she beat the DLC? Oh, we're still in the S's. I tried to sort it alphabetically to see if we could find the partition wall. Uh-oh. I don't think that she has... I think if you have the partition wall and like the columns and stuff, they have their own Apple. Sweetie, I don't have time. They have their own category in the decorating menu, don't they? Everything is going away. You can make a kitchen or a living room or anything. Yes. What? Excuse you. Did she leave because of the roach? I wasn't even looking. I was looking at chat. Is that why she left? Because there was a roach running around? Whoops. Let's go to... I really thought that she had beat the DLC. Let's go to the DLC island and see if that's something that needs to be unlocked. Because this whole time have been under the impression that she had beat it, and I've been planning on using the partition walls and columns and stuff to decorate her house. So we're going on a bit of a side quest. I'm thinking the first room you walk into is going to be like a foyer. Maybe we'll have like a grand piano or something in there, a little entryway table, a chandelier, make it kind of grand. And then I think I want the room in the back currently is a kitchen. I think that I want to keep it as a kitchen. I just want it to I want to redo the kitchen because I don't like the way it looks right now. And then I think the room to the right will be the dining room. And the room to the left will be like a living room kind of energy. Upstairs will be bedroom, and then I want to have a like a witchy kind of creepy basement is my plan. If she has different thoughts, it's her island and she's allowed to contribute, but that's kind of what I've been thinking this whole time that I want to do. Hi, Nico. I guess let me go talk to... Well, but she has the decorations. Does that not mean that she's beat the DLC because she has the, like, the decorations? Hang on. Is KK here? Well, I guess KK's not here today because he's... She has to have beat the DLC. She's further in it than I am. I haven't beat the DLC. And my beaches aren't decorated with all that stuff. I am thoroughly confused. I also... Oh my god. You guys can't see... Look at this. Look at how much pokey she has. Girl, I am pokey poor. I spend all my pokey. I am gonna buy that though. Okay. Let's go decorate an island home and see if we have the columns and stuff. Hang on just a second. Y'all, I haven't done this in so long. It can be obtained from crafting. The recipe can be obtained from Nico after completing the 8th house in Happy Home Paradise. I'm feeling a tad silly at the moment. Let's see how many houses she's done. She's done way more than 8 houses. Okay. Well, I feel silly. I want to go home. I just have to make them. And then once I make them, I have them. I was thinking, because in the DLC, there's a separate category when you're in the decorating menu. There's all the categories at the top. There's a category for, like, structures for the partition wall and the columns and stuff like that. I forgot that if you're doing it in your own home, you have to make them. It's been a hot minute. Anyway, let's go home. Crafting bench. I would like to craft yes. I'm gonna make 4 of these. Okay. And then I'm going to make 4 of these. Hang on just a second, you guys. Somebody just lost office privileges because she started chewing on the cord to my keyboard. Okay, I think that's all that I need for now. But we need to go to Nook's Cranny and we need to... How much money do I have? Not a lot. We need to go to Nook's Cranny and get more customization kits because we need to customize those columns to be a darker color because I don't like the color that they are right now. I want them to be like a dark wood. But we need to get out some money. I would like to go to my ABD, please, and I would like to withdraw... I'll pull out 100,000. Okay. You're welcome for my patronage. It's stretch time! Everyone get up and do your stretches with Tom Nook and Isabel. I wonder if Claire has ever led a group stretching session on her island. We should try that sometime. See if we get enough miles for it. Hello, boys. I'm here to clear out your inventory of customization kits again. Please. I would like 50. That update that they gave us is, I think, one of the best updates in the game. I wish they had given us the ability to buy more things in stacks of 50. But being able to buy customization kits like that is truly a game changer. They were like, look, we hear you. You change stuff a lot. You guys are customizing a lot of items. Let's make it a little bit easier on you. Okay. Let's customize. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that 3 more times, and then we can go inside. What I'm wanting to do is, with these partition walls, is I want to, like, kind of hide the back room. So the door on the back wall, I want to put partition walls in front of that, and you can still walk behind them to get into that room, but kind of like tuck it away. That's my plan. I've seen people do this before, and it looks really good. I think we just need to are those just a furniture item? Where do they fall in the categorization? Also, why is there no sound right now? It's completely silent. Okay. So see, we put one here. Oh, I just moved the wrong one. We put one here. And then we put the pillars on either side like so. Oh my god. Like that. And then we need to make the wallpaper something. Ooh, like this? Or that one? I'm really liking that. We could also do Halloween. I think I like this one. It's very like dark and moody in here. I kind of wish that it was, I wish we had like a purple one. But I like that a lot. We maybe need to do some shopping for wallpapers and flooring and stuff. I haven't really been doing much of that at all. But then if we like bring in this... no, not that. Oh, she doesn't have very many rugs either. Uh-oh. Maybe it's a good thing that we decided to look at this right now, because we need to do some rug, flooring, and wallpaper shopping. Okay. I was thinking this chandelier. Yes. Let me get rid of this TV back here and this. Is there anything else on the walls? No. Okay. But yeah, chandelier like that. And then, like, I was thinking some kind of, like, round table. I mean, we could always do the console table up against this back wall. And then, like... we could do these on either side of it. Hang on, I can't see what I'm doing. And we could get, do we have any busts? Well, we could either do like busts if we have them, or we could do these floral, these. We have this bust, but I don't really like that. I like the flowers though. Actually, we have, let's put this on the table. And then I have these that we can use. Okay. I said something about maybe putting a piano in here. I don't know if we have a piano. We do have a harp. And we could put a harp in here as some decoration. We also have the elegant dresser. Is this Lily record player customizable? Lily record player. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, see here. Oh, look, we do have a grand piano and a harp. Okay, hang on. So we could put these here. Let me pull chat back up, sorry. I got a little sidetracked. Yet again, something that I wish was on an angle. Maybe we do the like living room and we put the oh, don't do that. Maybe we put the piano in the living room, but we can have a harp in here. I would like to have some kind of dresser or something in the first room because I want to be able to come into the house and change my outfit without having to go into another room. We need a stool or something for the harp. Yeah, like that. Like that exactly is what we need. What do we have for lighting? Do we have some lamps we can use? Or a lamp we can use? That's not fancy enough. I don't like that. Do we have a tabletop lamp that's fancier that we could put in this corner? We have this one, which we would need to change the color on. We would need to take it to Cyrus and have him change the color, and he would need to change the color of this table too. But I'm kind of thinking let's like map out what we want it to look like, and then we can take it and have things customized. Do we have anything that we could put in those back corners that would add to the space but not affect our ability to go into that back room? We have these pillars that we could maybe put in the corners. That's an idea. Oh, you know what else we could do instead of that little entryway table is we could do a fireplace. Like you walk in and immediately there's a fireplace. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I've got some ideas. Let's look what the pillars look like back here. Let's put the plants back behind. Because I'm thinking we either do the pillars or we do the plants. I kind of like the pillars. But let's swap them and see. See, I like the plants too. Let me move the candelabra onto the fireplace. Move the table. Oh, see, the fireplace is so much nicer. I like this a lot. This is so drastically different from the way that I would ever decorate my own house, but like I think that it looks incredible. We just need something to go on top of the fireplace now. So let's look at what options we have. I mean, we have the smaller candles. We have Mom's candle. We have more plants. If we wanted to make it very plant heavy in here, we have some books. Ooh, a rotary. Oh, wait. The trophies. Okay, we have options. Do the cat plushies fit on top of the fireplace? Because if so, I think that's what I'm gonna use. Yeah. Claire has two cats. She has a gray cat and a black cat, and so I went and found these for her from the hotel. I got her a gray one and a black one. And I honestly think that this is the perfect place for us to put them. Like, come on. Let's be real. Okay, so I pulled out everything else for no reason. Let's put everything else away. Because I like the single candelabra on this dresser. Amazing. I'm so glad that you like it. Oh, let's put these pillars away too. Absolutely incredible. I wish that we could put artwork on the partition walls. We can't, but we can look at possible artwork to go other places. We need, like, fancy art. Really what we need is like museum. Ooh, oh, we have so much. Hang on. Let's go down to the bottom again. Oh. Okay, so we kind of staggered those like that on that side. And then we get one more piece of art to go with this one. What else do we have? The girl. Or maybe because these ones are smaller, we do 3. Is the girl with the pearl earring small? Yeah! That's cute. And then do we have like, I mean, we have this pendulum clock, which we would need to change the color of if we wanted to use it. Because I think I would prefer for it to be like black if there's a black swatch of it. But that kind of matches the energy that we've got going on here. Or, no, let's do the art plaque above the door. Okay, please be safe. I will see you later. Bye. Oh my god, this looks so good. Okay, so we only need to change the, we need to change this lamp, this table, and the record player. Let me get elegant lamp, mini table. Storage shed needs to be here. The record player needs to go here. Oh, the square bathtub needs to be put in storage. I guess my crafting bench is outside. And another recipe that we already know. Okay. Should we look through our storage and see if there's anything else that we would want to take to customize with Reese and Cyrus? I mean, I guess. I feel like I can't really know that until we like get to that point, you know? Because depending on how I want to use the item or what room I want to use it in will determine what swatch it needs to be. So I say for now, we just go to Harv's, customize these couple things, and then maybe at that point we can time travel tonight and we can look at our why can I not remember like any words today? Our celestial beach at night. To see what it looks like. Hello, Orville. I'm back. I would like to fly again. And I want to go to Harv's Island. I am all packed. It is time for takeoff. Thank you so much for checking, bud. Appreciate you. You have a good flight, too. Thank you, Wilbur. I'll be right back. Hello. I sure am. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Do we want it to be black or brown? I think probably black. Because the fireplace is black, and I think the dresser that we put in there is black too, so it needs to be black. I don't think you're getting away with it that easy, Cyrus. I got more stuff for you. Although you're lucky I only have 3 things. Okay, we want black. Ooh. Yeah, because that matches the wallpaper. Okay, one more. Just one more. It's easy work for you today. Whenever I first unlocked Reese and Cyrus on my own island, I brought pocketfuls after pocketfuls after pocketfuls to them to change the color of everything. I genuinely spent like hours going through my storage, finding things I want to change the color of, looking through all the colors, picking one. Like, it was a lot. This is the same day that I've been playing on, right? Oh, no. Is it a different day? Hi, Kix. I would like this bag, please. Oh, there's this spiderweb tights! Oh, you can't even see the bag that I bought. Okay. I appreciate you being here for me to give you my business, Kix. I should put the spiderweb ones on right now. Okay, thank you. Let's go see what Sahara has. You got any good rugs for me, girl? Thank you. Oh, it is the same day. Why was I thinking it was a different day? Trainwreck apple cake. I'm ready to go home. Let's pack snacks and make tracks. Speaking of packing snacks, I am so hungry. The only thing that I have eaten today is 2 Eggo waffles with peanut butter on them. And this energy drink from 7 Brew. That's all I've put in my body. I don't know what time Andy's supposed to be home. He went to see the Odyssey today by himself because he could only get single seat tickets. There were no seats for us to go together. And also I was streaming. And I already had to not stream on... I canceled stream on Thursday because I had plans, so I didn't want to cancel stream again. But I don't know what time he's supposed to be home. I'm going the wrong way. for us to do dinner. We're doing breakfast for dinner. We have biscuits and turkey sausage and eggs, and we might do hash browns. You're back! Hi! Are you back as in back on the stream or back as in back home? Surely you're not already home. Oh wait, I need to put things back in storage. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think that you were back home yet, but you are heading back. So you'll be back pretty much whenever I get off stream, and then we can do breakfast for dinner. Okay, what did I customize? I customized the record player, the table, and the lamp. I probably should have just put them down myself and not put them back in my storage. Oh well, lesson learned. I can find them. Here's the lamp. And then it shouldn't be too hard to find the record player again. Yeah, it's right here. See, that was pretty painless. Andy, you missed so much while you were in the movie. Including the creation of this beautiful room. Isn't it beautiful? I need to take a picture of it. Let me stand a little bit further into the room and then open the camera. Well, actually, hang on. Trying to get the camera controls, like get the camera to be in the right spot is a little tricky. Okay. It looks so good. I'm so happy. Oh, look at what we had before. This is where we started. And this is what it is now. What a renovation. What a makeover. I don't understand why the pictures are so pixelated like that. But incredible. Okay. It looks beautiful. Thank you, Megan. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Let's time travel to nighttime. We'll stay on the same day, but we'll just go to nighttime, and we can look at the celestial beach. And I can also show you guys the orchard, which I was talking about, the orchard looking great at night with the string lights and everything. No, go away. Go away. Stop. Before and after is very satisfying. Oh, I love taking before and afters of the stuff that I work on. Let's just go to 9:45 and restart. The beach is gonna look so good. I'm very excited. So, I'm trying to think through. I genuinely still have no idea what to do with this neighborhood. Not a single clue how to connect these houses together. I feel like I did not think through, I didn't think it fully through when I decided to arrange it like that. And now I'm like stuck. I'm wondering if maybe, see, I would hate to do this. I'm trying to problem solve in my brain. If we used the dirt pathing that we've been using, we could, oh, should we also look at Red's Beach at night? All dark and spooky. in. Yeah. Look at that. That looks so good. If we switched it to using this dirt path, I could connect all of the houses together with the dirt path. But I saved that brick. I've been using that brick pathing in the more like, like residential city areas. Look at it. Look at it. Guys. Are there any garden atriums that could connect the houses? Not really. That's a good idea, but not really. It's not a good not we're a bit limited as far as what's possible in Animal Crossing. Should I take a picture of this? If I run away. Cute. I would do witchy stuff on the shore here. Yeah, me too. Look, you can right now. Whoa. This is me making my potions. And let me get my fortune told to me. Wouldn't it be so cool if we had shooting stars tonight? I wish there was a way to like know that. To know if we were gonna have shooting stars or not so I could show you guys. It looks so good though. I've been using this brick pathing in the more like developed parts of the island, so to say. So it kinda, I don't want to switch it to dirt pathing, but like if we were using the dirt pathing, we could have the dirt circle around the moon and then connect to everyone's houses. You know what I mean? Because like I could connect these two together and then build a road up the middle. Build the road over, I guess, to connect to theirs, but like that just feels not right to me, you know? Maybe I should switch it to the dirt pathing and embrace the more laid back vibe. But we can also, you can't see it super well because of the bridge, but I was gonna say you could see the moon. Oh. Let me push the right buttons. There you go. You can see the moon now. We got 2 moons! Too bad there aren't shiny moonstones to use on the pathways. For real. Anyway, let's go down to the orchard here. See, look at how cute the orchard is at night with all the string lights. Isn't that precious? Oh, I love it so much. I love the orchard. It's like one of my favorite things I've built on the island. I think it's so good. I mean, the other thing that we could do is we have these, very Star Wars, yeah, to have 2 moons, very Star Wars. We have these rock custom paths that are like a blacker, like black, kind of mossy, darker energy. And I could maybe do something similar to what I did with these ones in between the villager houses to connect them together. You know, like This is time consuming to do it this way, but I really don't want to open up the island designer again. You love the cobblestones? Really? Do you think that's cute to connect them like that? And then we could put like a little like bush and some flowers here. And then maybe we connect these ones on this side and down this way. I could do that and then just make it really like put in lots of trees and bushes and flowers and stuff. I like that idea. That could work. They're dark and they give a cottagey feel. And I feel like they match the brick pathing pretty well. So everyone can still have their porches. Because I like them having their own little like dedicated porch here. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do the cobblestone pathing between them. We can work on that next time too. Maybe we'll, next time, do I still have my reference image pulled up? Hang on. Here it is. Let me pull this up and make it big again. We can talk about plans. Or hedges. Yeah, we could do the hedge fencing. Hang on, we have hedge fencing up here. Like this. This hedge fencing right here. We could use. Yeah. Okay, I'm feeling more inspired by this now. Thank you, Megan. That was great. Okay, so plans for next time. This is when the next well, hang on. Am I streaming next Sunday? I think I am. But let me double check before so I don't lie to you. Yes. This is not the image that I meant to pull up. Hang on. Whoops. This is the one that I meant to pull up. This is the first thing that we're going to work on next Sunday when we play Animal Crossing. I will stream on Thursday, but we're not going to play Animal Crossing on Thursday. We do Animal Crossing every Sunday. So we will recreate something similar to this. Let me move this over. And if we look at the map, wow, Andy, that's so helpful. Above the campsite, this brightest green cliff is where we are going to build something with this energy. The bug jars. So these items, here, let me make it bigger, are actually, they're Zelda items. For the 3.0 update that came out not too long ago, they did a Zelda collab, and there's amiibo cards you can get to get these specialty items. So those blue flowers and the little jars with the little fairies in them, and then in the left, kind of top left, there's a statue that has like wings. Those are all Zelda items, which I was able to get earlier today. I got them all for us to use to do this build. So it's gonna go in that top left corner where that brightest green is. We're gonna recreate that. So that's what we're gonna start with next Sunday. And then after we finish that, I think we'll move down to the neighborhood in the bottom right and put down the cobblestones and everything and get that all filled in. And honestly, that'll get us at a pretty good spot. We still have the cliffs in the bottom middle need to all be decorated. Everything that's not dark green is empty currently, so we need to fill all those in. We need to decorate the areas around the shops. So there's still places that need to be filled in, but I feel like that like Moss Zelda area and then the neighborhood are the two biggest things that are lacking. Oh, and then also all of the beaches. Every beach except for the little celestial beach that we built up at the top. Every other beach is completely blank. So Also, hello Jurassic Shark. You have 1,200 hours in the game. You love to watch other people's creativity in the game now. This is my favorite game of all time. Animal Crossing, the original Animal Crossing on the GameCube was the first video game I ever played. Um, and Animal Crossing New Horizons is my favorite. I don't know genuinely if anything could ever top it. I couldn't even tell you how many hours I have in on my Switch. This is my friend's Switch that I'm decorating for her. She has who knows how many hours in the game because she has like millions of bells and all this stuff, but she gave it to me to decorate for her. Um, so this is my second island now that I'm decorating because mine is all but done. I don't know if I could ever call it 100% completed, but like, you know, it's got all the stuff. So we're doing pretty good so far. Um, the orchard is definitely one of my favorite builds I've ever done on this island. This is one of my other favorite builds, which is like the first thing that we did really. Is this little courtyard area, which I'm also so excited about, very pleased with. She was watching earlier. She's been watching along and kind of giving some feedback and stuff. She's driving home currently, so she's not watching right now. I know, isn't it beautiful? Oh, it's so good. It makes my little heart so happy. I love it so much. So that's one of my favorite things that I've done. Everything that we've done around the house, this stream and last stream, I am obsessed with. I love the statue garden that we've built. We've got David and all of the goodies here, and I love our little courtyard behind our house as well. You can tell I really love this stone pathing. I've been using it quite a bit, but it's beautiful. And I'm happy with how our little forest area came together. You don't have a theme, it's random. That's fair. My island, I wouldn't necessarily has a theme other than like girly pop. That's what I consider my island theme to be. Like everything is pink. I almost exclusively have female villagers on my island. The one exception is that I have Prince. He's a little green frog, and he's a lazy villager. He was one of my starters, and I just can't bring myself to get rid of him. So I say that my island is for the girls, gays, and theys, and I consider Prince to be in that category. I think that Prince is queer in some capacity, so he's welcome and he belongs. This island is exclusively going to have cats on it. So if we pull up the map, we can see we have Mitzi, Felicity, Tangy, Lolly, Olivia, and Kat. And then Cherry is the prince of this island. Cherry is the exception because Cherry is Claire's favorite villager of all time. So Cherry doesn't get to leave. She's stuck here with us. So Rolled, Apple, and Henry are the ones that are going to still need to be replaced. We have some Dreamies listed out. My number one Dreamy for her island currently is Pearl, which I can show you guys a picture of Pearl. Hang on. I have her somewhere. These are... This is Pearl. I love her, and I mean this with like as an absolute 100% compliment. I don't mean this in a mean way at all. I think that she looks like Claire. Like you guys don't, I mean some of you know what Claire looks like because some of you guys are like my real life friends, but some of you have no idea what she looks like. But if you know Claire, like I feel like you understand what I mean when I say that she looks like Claire. Like she just has like a Claire-ness about her. So Pearl has to take one of the 3 remaining slots. You can see it. Yeah. See, like I think that if there's any Animal Crossing villager that looks like Claire, I think it's Pearl. And I think that's perfect because she's a cat. So she has to take one of the 3 remaining slots. Other than that, we aren't hard set. Oh, no, the other requirement is that we do also have to have Kiki. Kiki is a black cat, and we have to have Kiki because Claire has a black cat. And so she just has to be included. Here's Kiki, for those of you who don't know. Oh, she's so big. This is Kiki. So Kiki and Pearl, because we already have Lolly, who's the gray one, to match her gray cat that she has. So she also has to have Kiki for the black one. And then the remaining slot, as long as she's a girl cat, she can come. We still have Rosie is an option that we could have. I think Kitty is an option, and then I think it's Rosie and Kitty that we have left to do, or the other 2 options, if I remember correctly. So anyway, this is such a successful stream, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thanks for chatting. I love whenever you guys hang out and chat with me. And let's see. Let's go find somebody. So someone that I follow, their name is Equippy. They are playing Sims 4 right now, and it says screaming until I graduate university. They're playing the Very Veggie Legacy Challenge. So I think that we should go check this out and hang out with Equippy for a little bit. I will be live again on Thursday at 6 p.m. Central Time. And we will probably be playing Dreamlight Valley, but I haven't exactly decided yet. So anyway, you guys have a great rest of your Sunday. Have a great week this week, and I will see you again on Thursday. Okay? All right. Goodbye.